YouTube. Bring up that viewer, which is here. Reload page. Still not showing. Okay, but it is on here. Okay, so now. Yes. Okay. YouTube's up. Cinematography, okay. Everything seems fine on this end. Let's launch the game. Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, I did miss a post because this is Digimon Day. Need this. I can't pin everyone in that one. It's here. How do I? Just in case someone considers that as well. I think it's that. Yeah. Okay. Just in case. I don't think people will consider that a spoiler. But I don't know at this time. Especially since I'm playing a lot slower than most people. So chance anyone who would be interested is already past that point. But just because that group specifically is huge into Digimon, I want to make sure I don't make them mad. Okay. So everything seems good. Nothing's lagging at the moment. I mean, well, YouTube is, but that's just the common latency. It'll be fine in the actual video. It's just a few, about a minute behind, it seems. But okay. Let's get back into it. This one. Wait a couple minutes, see if they're able to join. I think, yeah.
Great.
Grab this while I'm here.
Wow.
We ran past it last time because we were already running late. Oh, actually, Woodmon.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Where's Woodmon? The one I want to talk to is hiding. Sure. Woodmon? Come on.
Great.
He is. Yeah, no, he's at the start of the party. He just can't spawn in. What the? Why was I fighting? talk to you while you're here. Sure. No, keep the one that you have. Not do it? No. Okay, start bringing Tentamon out. Okay, what do you want to talk? Sure. Okay, reduce SP cost for magic attack skills by 10%. And HP's 90% or lower. Considering you're a rookie facing against champions and megas, I think I actually do want to replace that. So let's do that. Okay. Did you at? Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to go to the next area for that then. Let's bring the team. Oh. No.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Heck yeah!
Okay. That's the last Junomon we needed. Yeah, it's like normally I've been giving a review right at the start, but Matt had mentioned that he might be able to join soon, so I'm just gonna wait until that, because he hasn't had a chance to watch any of these videos yet, as far as I'm aware. Finish him off. Yeah. That's 200, 200. Okay.
Sorry. Everyone. You got it. Preparations complete.
Woodmon just doesn't exist here, apparently. Yeah, I think this is good enough to use this. Okay. I think this will probably resist. Yeah. Get that information. Okay, you're weak to rock. Neutral to that.
I'm sorry. Everyone. You got it.
Okay. I did want to fight the fan beat ones. You have AoE. No. No, and Junomon does. And importantly, they're weak to it. To this. Aww. Not the one I wanted to attack, but it's fine. I would have attacked him next. Stun. Ice. Digimon. You're killing me. Okay, go that one. We're fast enough that shouldn't matter. And plus, we have Junomon. Big sis is just like, I'll end this for you, don't worry.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Heck yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next zone. It's quiet. There doesn't seem to be any rowdy Digimon up here. I mean, our Digimon's here, so there's some rowdy Digimon. Talk about dangerous. Something fell from Central Town.
Great.
So this is the radio tower we could see from town, huh? What's with that cloud? It wasn't there before. Do you suppose it's more of the Titan's handiwork? I'd bet on it. Let's hurry!
Agent, I'd say this is a good time to gather more intel. Many of the anomalies we recorded up to now resemble unexplained disappearances. In Japan, it's called getting spirited away.
Or Isekai.
The man who adopted you, for example, Dr. Yuki, suddenly vanished from this world without a trace. The existence of the digital world may provide a few answers regarding such phenomena. Continue to closely observe that world. The odds of finding some of those missing persons are not negligible.
There are materials nearby. I think I saw something. Okay, no, it's just a shadow going on. There's nothing this way yet, but clearly there'll be something there. Poor Hagurumon. I sure hope they're okay. I don't like the way the wind is blowing. It's all fishy if you ask me. Fishy. Are we gonna be against a water titan? Hagurumon falling down like that? What the heck is going on up there? Okay, that's the door. We don't need to do that. There's
Great.
material. Yeah. The elevator isn't working? Something on it broken or what? Yeah, story progress. Probably. Okay. Oh, that's where the Hagurumon is. I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. Ow. Ouch. Ow. I was walking up in the tower when some titan suddenly appeared and knocked me off of the tower. I only hope my friends are okay up there. You folks should run while you have the chance. Something really dangerous is going on in that tower. We're here to investigate the tower. Oh, really? You must work for Lord Marukimon then. Unofficially, but yes. If so, do be careful. Something really dangerous is going on in that tower. What kind of work do you do in the tower? I'm guessing he repairs it. Our job is to serve as gears to the central tower. You can't reach the top without us. If you're headed for the top, look for my friends and get their help. That job would have to suck. To be fair, I know that they're gears and it's what they would want. Finally, you show up, Woodmon. Are you wanting to talk? Yes. Okay. Yes, I wanted courage. Okay. The one that I actually needed to talk to change their personality was the one that it wasn't letting me. There's a hollow space here that looks like it could be filled with something. I'm guessing a Junomon. Let's knock that over here. You okay, little buddy? Ow, I was attacked by a Titan, now I can't move. Such violence. I knew those Titans were no good. If I don't return to my post and get Central Tower fixed quickly, it'll be a problem for everyone. Hey buddy, think you can carry me to that mechanism over there? Sure thing. Thank you, you're the best. I mean, I'd say you're the best. Still willing to work while injured. In real life, don't do that if you're hurt. Take the time off that you need. Making the injury worse is worse for everyone, especially yourself. But a Hagurumon is a gear. Thanks for looking me all the way here. Hold on, honor check. That'll do it. Thanks to you, the trouble here is fixed. Wait, some parts seem to be moving a little slow. Some of the spots must be busted too. Don't work too hard.
You got it. Ready to go.
Okay.
Stunky blow!
Hope you're ready. Exhaust blade. Now, Heaven's knuckle. Yeah.
There.
Oh,
Ready to launch.
Solomon. I believe it's who you are. Yep. You should be weak to fire. You're not. You resist it, and in hindsight, that makes perfect sense, considering you're named after the sun. I don't know why I thought you would be weak. I just did. You're weak to water, then. Yes.
Yeah.
Do it. Wow. That one. Preparations complete.
Okay. Weak to wind. Oh, no, you're not weak to wind. You resisted the other. You are weak to earth, though.
Heaven's knuckle. Yeah.
Woodbun, do you want to talk?
I'm sorry.
Nope.
There. Preparations complete.
Okay. Resist wind. Start with this.
Stunky blow!
Good. Let's try Holy. I know water will be strong though. And if I had to guess electric? Yeah. That tracks. Wind.
Heck yeah!
Okay, we can get Fan Beam on. Cute little bumblebee. Oh, and you came with Cheer. What do you evolve into? Okay, so we could get Kuwagamon from you. That's got to be Platinum Numemon. That's Stingmon. I'm guessing this is the canon. Okay, I'm saying this is the canon Beamon line, but I'm not talking about canon Beamon, which is the ultimate. We've seen them in it's like Waspmon or something like that at this stage. Okay. Well, Platinumon. I don't think it's because they don't. The Digimon don't seem to have passives. Like, to be fair, they do have passives. They don't have the same kind of passives as Cyber Sleuth, where a Platinumon was to build stuff. So I don't know if that's the same case in this regard. But we're fairly close to getting that. I might evolve you into Platinumon just to see. Don't believe. Yeah, nothing. Okay, this Gomamon can evolve into everything now. I'll make this one Ikakumon. Okay. Waymon, Mega Siegimon, Zunomon. What are you? I have no clue what that would be. So I think I'm gonna want you to evolve into that whenever I get the point. Because I want to know what that is. These three I know. I love Zunomon. And it's like Waymon's Waymon, so he's obviously cool. Mega Siegemon's kind of meh in my mind, but it's the go-between between Siegimon and Metal Siegimon. I have no clue what this is. I've never seen that silhouette type before. Okay. So yeah, I'm holding off into the Platinumon because you shouldn't need that much. You need 65 more SPI. Nothing from you yet. No. And I've checked those ones. Okay. You're still just wanting this. So you're 125 away. I don't believe I had anywhere near that amount for the attack. No, I only have 90. Okay. Let's grab this.
There.
Okay, can't attack those guys. Central Tower's in poor condition today, huh? What's going on, I wonder? Say what? A Titan busted up Central Tower? I see. And you're the one fixing it, huh? I'll help you out then. I'm guessing I'm carrying you. Okay, well for now, first, I want you to go back there. Because I want to grab this. Okay, Woodmon's willing to talk. I do want compassion. Okay, now I'm guessing I have to carry him over to that other side.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Okay. assuming... Okay, grass is neutral. I actually thought that they might resist grass. Check on ice. Water. Metal. Okay, so that's 40 versus 63. Okay, it is weak to ice. Water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. No new evolution.
You got it. You got it. Preparations complete.
You focus on Solomon. You focus on Solomon.
Yeah.
Should defeat Solomon. Then... Is this neutral? Oh, for a second there I thought it lived.
Heck yeah.
Do it. Ready to go.
Okay, we finally went into Junomons again.
Hope you're ready. Exhaust blade.
He resisted that too, by the way. Because that was 1.5%, and he was super effective from it being a vaccine.
Yeah.
Sorry, virus against the data. So yeah, he resisted fire, and I still knocked him out from full health. Welcome to the squad, Junomon. What are your Digivolutions? Oh, you can do one right away. Not something new. That is unlikely, but it's the exact same for Musia. So you'll be a while. Tis okay.
You got it. Ready to go.
Heck yeah.
Okay. You want to talk, Woodmon?
I'm sorry.
You do. No, Woodmon, come back. Why? You said you want.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Yes. Hold on. Am I just... Okay, Valor's right. It's hurt I want to stay away from.
Do it.
Almost didn't see you.
To launch.
Yeah.
That's an Digimon.
There. Ready to go.
The coolest Digimon.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Start with water, 'cause I think that should finish the one. Oh, wait, no, it's fire. Fire is my AoE. That's on me. It's okay. Junomon will actually fight this time.
We did it!
There.
Oh! I didn't attack him in time. Ow. Okay, you resist everything, so just stay healthy.
Sorry.
Check those in a second. Courage is fine. Okay, yes, finally. This is what I was after. Start a battle boost attack and int for all allies. Yes. Okay. Now I want to resend those.
Wow.
Now, we don't need to require changing personalities anymore. Yeah, you should be beatable by that.
Yeah.
There. There. Ready to go.
Okay. That'll defeat Fan Beam mine.
Hope you're ready. Exhaust blade.
I think this is the most damage. Mental field. Is that the... Of 10% boost. Okay, it is all, but it's not magic attack, it's magic defense. Not at this time. Okay.
There. Do it. Preparations complete.
Okay.
Heck yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone.
What was it? And for all allies based on total bond of all battle members. Why wasn't Angemon being buffed though? It looked like it was just Growlmon and Agiomon. Okay, but what I actually wanted to come in here for is... Okay, we don't have any more points.
That one! Ready to launch.
Yeah, and here it's just Woodmon and Growlmon. You also missed the 95, as you do. You do have Shoutmon now, though. Performs fire, physical attack. The lower the user's HP, the greater the damage. Okay. Evolutions. Already have. Okay, so you could go into Gargomon right away. This is going to be Omni Shoutmon. You can tell because Omni Shoutmon is a ultimate, and this requires Agent Rank 5 compared to the others needing 3. But also just the shape. I don't know who you are. You could be Ballistamon, I guess. I don't even know if he's in the game. I'd expect he is. But I don't know if they're doing the Digifuse Digimons or not. So we might end up doing that one. Or we can get this one once we're up another agent rank. We'll see which comes first.
You got
No, you don't.
Ready to go.
There we go. Okay, so Woodmon's ability of Cheer doesn't seem to affect every single Digimon. It seems to only be applied to 2 Digimon randomly, because this time it's Growlmon and Angemon who got the buff. I mean, I still think it's great on a tank. Just not quite as good as I was thinking it to be. Plus, let's face it, this is cool. But we did get something that boosts intelligence. I think it's best on you. Evasion's not gonna work anyways. Buff intelligence. Actually. Let's give evasion to you. And I'll give the SPI to you, since you're a tank anyways.
Over there. There. Ready to launch.
No, we're probably fine. Okay, you lived that, but Angemon has an AoE fire skill.
Hope you're ready. Exhaust
This is also going to be weak to fire. It's not actually. That's surprising. But either way, I can finish it off with Angemon. Okay. Rock? You resist rock. You resist whatever type of move that is as well. Electric? You're weak to electric. Okay.
Heck yeah!
There! Ready to go!
Heck yeah!
That one! Preparations complete!
Heck yeah!
There! Do it! Ready to launch!
Revive capsule will be nice eventually. And I know this will beat you.
There!
Oh, right! We can just run into them while we're on a... Whoa!
Preparations
I did not see that fan beam up. That's my reaction to bees in real life, too. These ones are a lot cuter, to be fair. Should defeat at least the middle fan demon. Yeah. Thought I might do a bit more to Shoutmon, but it's not too surprised it didn't. Finish him off. Space.
Heck yeah!
Okay,
Wow!
grab this. Full revival spray, okay.
Do it! Ready to launch!
So many bees on this tower. It's another fan beam on we can take. Which this one, I think I will digivolve right away. You still haven't gotten anything new. But I'll do this one right away to get Kabuterimon. Okay. Target is virus, 50% chance to apply paralysis instead of an increased damage to targets. That's actually pretty good. Because most, like, things that apply, like, paralysis, stuff like that, seems to be, like, 10 to 30%. So that's already higher chance. But also doing, like, especially right here, a lot of stuff seems to be the insect trait at the moment. So that would be pretty good. I have a feeling this would fall off in different zones. But I do like that move. Anything new from you guys? No. Yes, you can go to Crabmon. Sorry, Octomon. You are Crabmon. Oh, okay, I think that's Guapamon. I think that's what that one is. But let's... Everyone knows crabs evolve into octopi. That's why they're both delicious. 80% chance of 30% reduction to accuracy for 3 turns. 50% chance to apply poison. Importantly, though, it doesn't do damage by base. So it's like, I know I just said, it's like, oh, it's like, that's just 50%. That's higher than normal. This is basically, you have 50% chance to apply poison, 80% chance to reduce accuracy, a chance to do absolutely nothing. So just spend 25 SP and have nothing happen. So I'll probably never use that. So that, Divamon, Digitamon, and I'm guessing Dracmon. I'm not 100% sure on that one, because I thought there was something else. That evolved into what I thought was Dracmon. Maybe not. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Okay. All the way through. Nothing else.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Okay. Fan Digimon done.
Yeah.
That one! Ready to go!
Right.
90 or 95% accurate, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
There!
It's not what I wanted you to attack, but we would have want that eventually anyways. So, like the initiative. Chantamon.
Hope you're ready. Exhaust blade. Yeah.
90 or 95% accurate, by the way.
We did it!
That one! Preparations complete.
That's not a cable. That's a Junomon. Let's do this. Okay, that one should be finishable by an AoE.
Hope you're ready. Exhaust blade.
Okay, so let's do this.
Right.
Okay, and we're weak to steel.
We did it!
Do it! Preparations complete.
No, actually, it's this. 90 or 95% accurate, by the way.
We did it!
Goblymon. Not a real ladder. This one is. Apparently missed materials, but that's fine. Could also just be up here. You're an enemy, Mamimon. No, you're friendly. Why is everyone acting all crazy? Is that weird thundercloud at the top of the tower to blame, you think? If it is, that's a bigger problem than you'd expect. Keep an eye on lightning in the sky. Safety first at all times. Okay. It's fine. I'm in a tree. Everyone knows when you're under a tree, you won't be hit by lightning. Don't listen to that.
I'm sorry. Everyone. There! Preparations complete.
Heck yeah!
Whoop. It didn't let me attack quick enough.
Here goes!
Like the initiative, Junomon. But it's not gonna end well for you.
Exhaust blade!
Okay, yeah, it's only 90% accurate to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay.
You got it.
Not what I wanted you to attack.
You got it.
It's all good.
Preparations complete.
Take this one out. Okay. I know you resist, but it's still bonus damage, and you're both low. So, providing I hit the 90%, it'll take them both out.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad that Junomon's honorable enough to wait for us to get across before trying to attack us. A less honorable snake would attack us while we're still trying to cross, knowing that it would make us fall.
We did it!
Okay. That's a Solomon ready. So I know you'll evolve into Gurjamon as one option. But what else can you evolve into? You have an evolution right away. You actually can't evolve into regular Gurjamon. It's the golden Gurjamon that you get. Only. Okay, that's Meomon. You're already trying to work towards that. And that's Starmon. 500 defense, 280 SPI. You also have Chia. importantly enough. But I think at this point we're better off with the Digimon we currently have if we wanted another one of those. Let's see Starmon. Starmon having Cheer makes perfect sense. Just look at this cheerleader. Meteor Shower. Performs Earth Physical Attack. A power 10, 2 to 5 times. It is against all enemies, so I guess that's not too bad, but still. Nothing new, nothing new. Okay, you can now... Okay, yeah, that's Wasmon, like I thought. So I don't know who this is. But let's get you into the Platinum Numemon. Or Golden Numemon. Sorry, Platinum's the... deals 2% HP damage 3 times. 100% chance of 50% reduction. Okay, that's a pretty good move. And to be fair, you do have Cheer. So that would be good. You actually have a surprisingly high amount of int for a Numemon, if I'm honest. I was not expecting that. But yeah, it doesn't... Like, I just want to see if there's, like, a different passive for the, like, old farming Digimons. It doesn't seem so. Which is fine. It's not needed. But... Yeah, we now know that's Wasmon. So I want you to go the SPI route, then, to figure out what this is. Which I could theoretically do now. Because I'm 56 away. And... Oh no, I only have one. Because I used all the other ones on Dracomon. Okay. So, Tentomon's still waiting to evolve.
Great. Great. Ready to launch.
Wouldn't let me attack. It's fine. That bee just tried to sting a tree. Gonna regret that. Okay, nothing that way. Yeah.
There. Ready to launch.
No?
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Hope you're ready. Exhaust blade.
I haven't tried it. Missed one of the attacks, by the way.
Yeah.
At a 90 or 95%. I want to convert. Nothing new, nothing new. Nope, nope, nope. That'll be a long time.
Great.
Mediator? Mediator. No. Definitely not. But that's actually... Can I change the order of these? No. Unfortunate. Oops.
Wow. There.
Are you hurt? Did the Titans do this to you? They sure did, but I can't worry about that. I have a job to do. Think you can carry me to the nearby mechanism? Yes. You're a big help. I'll leave the lugging to you then. So everyone knows human children, teenagers technically, are stronger than Digimon. That's why Growlmon wouldn't help with that. I'll do it. Thanks to you, the trouble's all fixed. No. Not you, Growlmon. Woodmon's missing, so we're running.
You got it. Ready to go.
You, I want to attack this one. Finish this one off, hopefully. Good job, Woodmon. So happy.
We did it!
Much appreciated.
Okay. Come on.
Ready to launch.
Yes, I will use this time. That's 2 champions.
Launching cross arc.
Heck yeah!
Saint Knuckle. Is that a 1 or a 2? Apparently it's something that was on another Digimon, so we'll find that later. There you are, Woodmon.
Great.
Electric good. The fact that that's in this zone to me says that whatever boss we're gonna fight is an electric, uses the electric moves.
There.
Okay, you paralyzed that one, so let's focus the other.
Heaven's knuckle.
Press blade. Back the one that's not paralyzed, please. I said please, but it's okay.
I'm the sun. Spinning needle.
you guys neutral to fire? You are, so this might take out both.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
Okay.
there! There.
Paralysis wall. So yeah, the fact that we got an electric good and a paralysis wall. Oh, actually, to be fair, I think that one's random. So I don't think that's guaranteed to be that. Oh, this is back down here. I see what we're gonna have to do.
Do it!
Get this guy out of the way. Because we're gonna have to use the. That's all. We're gonna have to use the gear, the Hagurumon that we used on this level, bring it up through the elevator, and then use them at the one up top.
Exhaust blade!
So finish the weaker one? Question mark. Yep. This.
We did it!
Okay. So you're coming with me. I understood why the first one couldn't fly. But I don't, because like he was like injured. But some of these, as far as I know, haven't been injured by anything. They just can't fly. Get to where they're supposed to do their jobs. Okay. Up we go.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
Okay. Lightning seems to be drawn to Digimon with mechanical bodies. You may be able to use that to your advantage during battle. Okay, so I think that's a hint that we're supposed to be the ones using lightning. So in that case, you already have one. I don't think I'll be using attack charge on you. Okay, I don't have any more lightning moves that I can put on yet. Unless... Okay. How do I... Okay. Okay, I do have one. That's why I'm going through the list. Okay. So, you already have Nano Machine Break 2. I won't have anything better than that. You. Nano Machine Break 1. I'm gonna give you 1. Because you're my tank. You don't do a lot of damage anyways. I'll give you 2. That's an AoE. It's Hydro Water 2. So You don't have... Thought I had... Why want those? Oh! Physical magic. Gotcha. This is an AoE as well. So I will use that. You just have Super Shocker. So you'd be good to begin with. I might actually want to move you out front because we're against a lot of viruses. Your physical, I don't have any more. You can be either or. So I guess for now, we can do that. And you have it by base. Okay. Let's save. Actually, Digimon setup. Let's switch Tentomon in. And can you... 48. I don't think we found another SPI. Nope. No, we're still only at the one. Okay.
Do it. Ready to launch.
I don't want to use this because it's clear we're on our way to a boss.
Here goes. Donkey flow.
So I want to make sure I have that ready.
Here goes. Super Shocker.
I think they want you using Kabuterimon here, if I'm honest. Because I'm guessing the final boss will be Cannon Beamon, the ultimate level of this line.
Sorry, everyone.
Just based on the fact that we have Waspmon and Fan Beamon here. Let's do this.
Donkey flow.
You can do this. %90 accurate, by the way. Still got the Fan Beamon out though. So I'm finish him off. Good.
We did it.
Wow.
Spirit Bind. I don't know what that does. If I had to guess, it's a single target, lower, Spirit Bind. Yeah, okay, no, it's, lowers magic defense. I thought it might be magic attack.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Okay. Let's do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Good job. This should finish it up. Alright, so the Kodomon ready.
I'm sorry.
Hey, do you like Smart Digimon better? Yes? I don't know. It doesn't matter. As long as they're themselves. As long as you try your best, that's all we could ask.
You got it. Do it. Ready to launch.
Okay, Tentomon does have an AoE. So I think this is the better scenario. Should take out both. Unless I miss a 90% accurate move. As you do. Well, that's not terrifying at all.
I'm sorry, everyone. You got it. Preparations complete.
Oh, Kapurimons. Let's just do that. Uh, 90% accurate. Let's go with one of the Capoes, I guess.
Lightning incoming!
Oh? That's terrifying to know it's a thing.
Heck yeah.
It's fair. It hit the enemy, which is helpful in this regard. But if it can hit the enemy, it means it can hit us. I think this is our first Capoeira. I don't know if we were able to get them before. Down here. Okay, well, we already have Toyagumon and Solomon. This is Hagurumon, because it's the same outline as Solomon. Oh. Yeah, my boy. Okay, we need 160 attack before you can evolve. Any... Okay, nothing new there. I'm guessing it's a SPI. Okay, so you need 47 more. So we need 17 more specifically, and then we could use the SBI thing.
There.
Nope, I'm going to attack that.
Ready to go.
Take up the Gobbly. This will do the most damage. This will do the most damage.
Super shocker. appreciated.
Okay, well, I'm glad it was the Fan Beamon that hit me and not the Waspmon.
Here goes.
Okay.
Super shocker.
Another Fan Beamon for us to hatch.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Okay, this is a single one. This will be no problem.
Here goes.
Won't even get a turn.
Whoa.
Right?
Super shocker.
Hey, there's Tyrannomons here as well, it seems.
There. Preparations complete.
Which means if we want to farm the Tyrannomon, we can do that here. Instead of going into the 80s. Okay. Unfortunate. But it's fine.
Super shocker.
Do it. There. Preparations complete.
Okay, there's 2 Tyrannomons here. Okay, dinosaurs resist electricity. That's good to know. What about water? You resist no, you're neutral to water. Let's bring in Growlmon.
Please.
Weak to ice. I guess try earth or grass. Neutral. Okay, yep, that confirms that lightning can indeed hit our own guys. %90 accurate move, by the way. I actually think that was 95. I will do this, because it should still be enough to finish off the one on the left. It wasn't enough. Okay, let's try Earth. Neutral. That was a bit overkill maneuver, Mom, but I love the spirit. Okay, so they are weak to wind. So wind and ice are their weaknesses.
Heaven's knuckle.
So close. It's okay. Minovamon's got this.
Strike roll! We did it!
Much appreciated. Everyone,
Put Junomon back in front. Aqua Pressure 2. That sounds like a magic move. No, it's physical. Okay. But I might want that on Growlmon anyways. For now, I want that for sure. What about Kojimon? Okay, Kojimon can have it. Because he doesn't need... Well, this is an AoE. But even still, we'll do that, but we might want to... Okay, not you. We can upgrade this to Tempest. That's two. Let's see. Knuckles. Which can just get a better version of Autumn. So let's do that. Yeah, because you already have two. Okay.
wow,
Grab this.
great.
This.
There.
That's just a free heal. So that's going to be the boss. Let's see how we do.
Is this the communication device? It doesn't seem to be out of order. So I bet that means
It's
that
being
cloud is interfering with reception.
interesting. That's a Parrotmon. That's not who I was expecting as the boss, if I'm honest.
Take this.
You are a Titan, right? Yep. Okay, so you will be weak to this.
Here goes.
And I've been led to believe you're weak to electricity. No, you're immune to electricity. Got it. Thanks, game. Gave a whole bunch of information of...
Parrotmon seems to recover whenever they're struck by lightning. There has to be some way to stop this.
We had so many things saying, hey, electricity will be good against the boss. No.
Now, Heaven's Knuckle.
Okay, well then I actually think I want Tentomon out of here. Because his pretty much main source of damage is electricity. And he's a vaccine. So not really gonna want Growlmon, so come on in, Kojimon.
Counting on you.
You're on up. Let's see about fire. He seemed to be weak to fire. And... rock? No clue, because I missed. 95% accuracy, by the way. Okay. I'm expecting that he would probably resist wind. And I know he's weak to fire, so we'll just do this.
Paramon's power is increasing? But how? Does that mean they get stronger during battle?
Let's use this.
Now.
Thanks, friend.
Okay. You do have... Let's try Hydro. See if it's also weak to water. It's not. Okay, but I know you're weak to fire. Okay, they resist metal. Gonna need you to stop that. Okay.
Are you okay?
Heal up again. I think Heaven's Knuckles just gonna do more.
Heaven's Knuckle.
I do think I want you to do
Now.
that. But you're very low. Hold up. What happens if I invert you? I should have done this long ago, earlier in the fight, to be fair. Okay, I think you're still immune to electricity, unfortunately. No. You are now weak to electricity. Don't lie to me, game.
Here goes. Stun deep blow.
Fantastic.
Why did they land? Has the lightning stopped? What's going on?
There's a lot of power building up in the feathers on their head. We better do something. Let's focus our attacks on those feathers.
Okay. This hits both anyways. Okay. One unfortunate is Junomon. Now it doesn't really do anything, but I can now bring Tentomon in to do electric moves. Okay, wait, except I'm attacking the wrong spot. Okay, so does it still go through the buff? Okay, no, it's specifically the top area that does this, which you should be weak to this. No, it actually resists that. Okay. In that case, let's bring in Growlmon.
Please.
Let's try this. Okay, it's weak to ice. Okay, but we're gonna have to good.
We couldn't stop them! Brace yourself! This is gonna be big!
Good. Just in case. You can use this.
Are you okay?
Then good. You heal yourself up.
Please.
And good. And good.
Okay.
You pick!
Ow. Okay. For now, stay as you are. Okay. We do have... three of these. Let's do that.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay. We 400% to electricity. I do think I want to do this. Unless I have a full recovery. No. It's just these. Let's do this.
Please.
Yeah.
300%. Oh, that's why it's... Okay. It's lower now because it's now resist taking extra damage from Titans. I'm gonna hold on to this. To use when he goes back into that form again. Gonna need you to stop that. Okay. 400%. So that's do that. Okay, that hurt.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Foul Titan. I will not allow you to do as you please. Not as long as I still draw breath. This city is my pride and joy. Any deed that would wreak havoc upon its fair streets would be the same as trampling upon my very soul. I will chase you to the very ends of the earth, using my fleetness of foot, the wind personified. You best not blink. The moment you do, you will find yourself knocked to the ground. Come, Minervamon and dear guests, the battle begins!
The battle's been going on for a while, Marukimon. But I'm glad you're here.
Frozen fists!
That would have been more impressive if I hadn't reversed it.
Please.
I definitely need that. Uh-oh. And of course, Growlmon starts off paralyzed. Having this helps. Okay. I know the top's still immune to... electricity, so I don't want to use that. Okay, it's weak to Holy. That's good to know. I think... Yeah, we did find out that it does still resist that. Oh, so you actually can't do any damage to the top? In that case... Magically charge Digimon? That's unfortunate.
Frozen fists!
Thank you, Marukimon.
The lightning stopped. Now's your chance.
Okay.
Here goes. Stunty blow.
Growlmon's still taking a nap.
Frozen fists!
Looks like you've made them very angry. Watch out for that lightning.
Well, I think Gudgemon just went down. Yep. I just realized, since I brought Gurjamon out, that exclusively hit Gurjamon. He's made out of metal. Was that supposed to happen? Or did the game just decide F this Gurjamon in particular? I don't know which I'd prefer. Because on the one hand, if that was intended, it means you can kind of cheese this fight in that way by having a metal Digimon so that the lightning will only ever hit that one. And then it's not being spread out between everything. Because the boss does have a bunch of AoE attacks. And I think this should finish it off. Not even close. This might actually still be stronger, if I'm honest.
Heaven's knuckle.
It's not, but it does lower his SBIs for the others to hit harder. It's a bit late to care about your defense.
Bear witness. Frozen fists.
Nice shot, Growlmon. Ooh. That was
We did it!
a lot more intensive than I was expecting.
We can't hear you. This is Central Town. Do you copy? Damn it! Did we get cut off? What's happening at Junomon's temple? This is Minervamon. Do you copy? Report the temple status. I'm getting no answers. What's going on?
The Titans must have invaded more areas than we thought.
Again, it's like the butterfly meme. Anytime you have the chance, is this related to the destruction of the world? Okay, this I care the most about. Is like, has this conflict with the Titans been going on long?
Yes, at least several years now. I could not tell you how it all started, though. One thing is certain, however. The situation seems much worse than I imagined. We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined them attacking us directly. I must reassess for now. Come to my hall tomorrow, and we will speak about what is to come. We will prepare a room for you. Please rest.
This is a pretty nice room.
Lord Marukimon is currently trying to get the situation under control. Please rest here for a while.
Now that I'm here, I know how you felt back in our world. You do? The Digimon around here just keep staring. It makes me feel like I'm the only human around. All alone, you know?
What am I, chopped liver? I mean, to be fair, I am wearing a random costume. They might be more accepting of me.
Feeling something like this.
But still,
must be heartbreaking.
you're not the only human here right now. It's like, yeah, I'm here too.
Huh? I'm not the only one. You're human too, you say. Whoops. I did it again, didn't I? I guess that means I don't see you as just an ordinary human, Agent.
What did I do to deserve this?
In my head, you're like the protagonist of that anime I used to watch. Back then, that character was my hero.
I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see the lot and recharge.
I think I'll pass.
Okay, then let's just go to sleep. Separately.
I appreciate you looking out for me, Agent. After everything that's happened, I'm totally wiped out.
You take the bed in the back, Inori. Hey, this is just like the one in my room. I want this one.
Well, let's call
I
it a
guess
day.
I got the one in the corner.
It sure has been a rough one.
I will protect Inori. I'm gonna get her back home safe and sound, no matter what.
Love the resolve, Junomon.
Inori, are you feeling okay?
I couldn't really sleep. I'm just so worried about whether we'll ever make it home. My dad and Hiroko, they must be so worried. I guess it doesn't help to think about it. For now, let's just go see Marukimon.
So, to sum things up, the Digimon world is facing a civil war of sorts. Is that right?
It appears to be that
I
way.
suspect that it's tied to the Shinjuku Inferno, since that too was caused by inter-Digimon conflict. Perhaps investigating this infighting will bring us closer to the truth. I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to hurry. The world on this end is running out of time.
I mean, from my point of view, you have at least another, like, 7 to 8 years. I don't know exact, like, you just told me that we went back in time 8 years, but you didn't. Okay, those are side missions. So it's like, you still have 7 or 8 years. Okay, so I can only chase one at a time. Let's go see Junomon first, I guess. Yeah. But I also... Digivolve. Okay, we're down to 38, so we need 8 more Potentomon. You! Okay. Best boy. Best rookie anyways. Go Commentary Mod. I love this guy. So... I played the Digimon TCG when it first came out. I've fallen off now because unfortunately where I live, the TCG doesn't really have a scene around here. And it just became too expensive to follow along. That being said, when Elysian comes out, I will 100% be playing that. Because I still love the game. But it's like, I would basically, like, I was a green player, through and through. That's like, anytime, like, I try to make a deck, it's like, I'd start making a deck for another color, and then it's like, oh, wait, I could make this, or I could make a 50th green deck. But one of my favorite rookies was the Kakuamon from BT2, I think? For the English release, for those that don't know, BTs 1 to 3 were all released in, like, 2 separate sets. So, which set specifically it came from is hard to tell. But either way, what this rookie did is when your Digimon was a level 6, it would give a security attack +1. The issue with it was the base evolution cost was 1, which isn't usually the case for rookies. Normally rookies you can evolve on in training for free in the breeding area. But I didn't mind that, because at the slower pace of the game, that meant, oh, I can pass turn by choking you at 1 by evolving into a Kakuamon. So the detriment itself wasn't that big of a deal. In addition, there was an option code called Dimension Scissors, which what that did is for the turn, it gave one of your Digimon that when it deletes an opponent's Digimon, it would unsuspend, which means you could attack again. Not once per turn. So, let's say you had Rust Tyrannomon, which if you have a trainer on the field, you can attack your opponent's unsuspended Digimon instead of just the ones that are suspended. You could attack their one Digimon, use this effect to suspend another Digimon. At the end of the battle, you'd unsuspend because you survived. If you had something that gave it piercing, you would then still attack security, and for 2 because of the security attack from this. So you can wipe the board and the security at the same time. Was it good? No. It was very janky, but I loved it nonetheless. And it was all caused by him. But it's also, it's like later on, when they added Grandis Kuwagamon, and the X antibodies there, the X antibody rookie for the deck was Kakuamon X. So you needed this Kakuamon for that, and then Grandis by base had the ability to unsuspend. So it's like you would do 2 checks from him if you were able to give him piercing. So it's like I love that guy from that. Plus, just look at this guy. He's super cool. He's just a robot bug. And they gave him cheer. Okay, Centauramon, Kuwagamon, Waspmon. I think that's Deputymon. Based on the hat. I don't know what this is. So let's see what you evolved to here. Okay, that's Clockmon. 20% chance to apply sleep. Man. Okay. Okay, I guess for now you can go back down. Let's see the other paths that you could have. You need 430 defense. That's not too hard to get. Nothing new. Okay, this is Wizardmon. It might be the Sorcerermon. It's Wizardmon, but yeah, Sorcerermon. Ice type instead of fire. More damage to targets with magic trait. That's interesting. So you can evolve into Magna Angemon. I don't know who those two are. I think that might be Mammothmon. It's just super close up. And I think that could be Piximon. Let's see the others. Okay, so that's Deputymon. If we go... Nothing new from these. Okay, we got a new one for Goblymon, though. It's Golemon. Reduces defense and chance for paralysis on all enemies? That's pretty cool. Oh, it doesn't do damage, though. But it's a 100% chance to reduce defense instead of the 80% accuracy. I still think that would be pretty cool. Don't know if I'll use it, though. Nothing here. What do you need for that? 430 speed? You're getting there. It'll still be a while. Okay. So that's all for there. Like I said, you still need 38 SPI. Don't have more conversions. It was agent skills. Okay, we have 80 points. We're getting close enough to ultimate that we might want to consider getting this. Or we can keep going down these routes. Okay, so I don't think we actually have to worry about the SP on our intelligence ones on our party. Because at the moment, the main one so it's Tentomon and Angemon. Angemon doesn't matter at all, because his ability, whatever attack he uses, he just gains that SP back. So he basically has unlimited SP. So that would only really help Tentomon. Increasing the speed... actually... Do we have... Okay, SBI. This should get us the Tentomon evolution. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see who this is. Not who I expected to evolve from Tentomon, if I'm honest. It is a data, though. Also magic attacker, so... It's not necessarily the worst thing to keep. What are your evolutions? So, Lalamon, Lilymon. Deomon? And I don't know who you are. It kind of looks like Ivysaur, if I'm being honest. Considering one of the Digimon I want at the end, I might want to go this route. And I might want to go to Deomon. So for that, you just need a little bit more HP, which you'll get no problem. And then Agent 5. So yeah, we can get Deomon without any issues. 1060 int would take a while. And to be fair, I might want to know what this one is, but for now, I think we'll go Deomon. So I'll stay with Sunflowmon. But in that case, we got that. That's... What? Okay. Stands up by extra strikes. With the initial talent of each generation when converting a student. Okay. I think I'll just boost the int twice and get here. And then we'll see about getting those. But I think... Okay, yeah, we're still away from those mattering. Do I want to make any additions here? Okay. Well, that's just reckless, actually, so... Zealous. That's actually a good point. I was working here. Okay, strategic, astute. Does it actually make sense for me? Setup. Okay, you're already astute. I could get you to strategic if wanted. You're also astute. Okay. So the ones that I care about there, I'm glad I checked that, because in my mind it's like, oh, this will affect every one of them. No, it only affects one. I want to go this way. I want to get this. Because both of my Digimon are already astute. So I want to go over there. And then this one is actually Sly, so yeah. What's this, though? Reduce magic damage. Okay, that's strategic. Okay. But I think we'll stick there for a moment. When guarding... Okay, I do think we'll get... I'll aim for this next, though. Just because it means when I convert something, they already have a bunch of talent. If they happen to be Brave, Zealous, Daring, or Reckless. It's like, I'm not going to have them aim for that, because it doesn't really matter to me. But it's just, if they get it, here you go. They start off stronger. But... I could... my tanks are compassionate and friendly. I think I wanted to get them to sociable? No, not items. Opportunistic. That's what I wanted. Which, for you need to go up and over. For you, you just... So, Woodmon, I still need more wisdom. I'm going to have him keep cheer, but I want him to get to opportunistic so that they can buff people at the start of battle, and then if one of them gets low, I can swap out for the other. And then they can heal in the back. So I'll do that next. I'll head down. I'll keep heading down this route. In that case, also. Yeah, and this boosts defense and magic defense as well. So it's like, yeah, I will want to go down this route for them. Okay. So yeah, that I'll start working on the amicability tree, but I'll need to focus on getting those guys actually to the correct type. But that being said, I am going to take a quick stretch break now to refill my water and tea. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Let's go to be right back. So see you soon. Okay. I'm back. So, I did finish everything I wanted here. Do you want to bring Woodmon back out? Because, like I said, I do need to get them to opportunistic. And he's the closest at the moment. So I can get him there and then start working on Digimon, which will take a little bit longer. Because he needs to go over and up instead of just over. Okay. This Digimon's hammock, it feels strangely nostalgic. I mean, I understand why that would be the case for Digimon. Why does it feel nostalgic for us? An assortment of tableware, possibly for humanoid Digimon. That's fair. That just lets us sleep. Some serious bottles, they're too cloudy to identify their content. Found an HP capsule. I skipped through that, but it was just saying, it's like, hey, you pick up an item here. TV with the retro design, the antenna is cute. If you say so. This noise bed, resting here would be against regulations. Okay. Nothing else. Trying to see if we could see where we were in Central Town. I can't really, because I don't know what the tower is. But let's go see Junomon. Okay. Need wisdom. No. I actually need you. That feeling will slow you down in battle. That's not true. But I need you to get wisdom. Not friendship. Friendship would take you the wrong way.
Great.
Okay. Going down.
Great.
Oh, that's just money. I do think we're going to want a few of these. I think we're still fine on... Hold on, I wanted to sell. Okay. I don't know where we got that, but cool. Damn. I'm all thumbs right now, apparently. Okay. This is... I want to sell all this. No, I... Okay. Nothing here yet. We do have a second paralysis wall. Okay. Doesn't matter. I will sell one of these. I'll hold on to that. I'll sell... Okay, this is the only airy magic we have. I'll sell one of these. I don't think we need 3. We definitely don't need 8 of these. Especially because we have a Hydro 2. So let's sell 6. Okay, sell one of these. Sell 5 of these. 6 of these. 4 of these. 2 of these. Uh, 3 of these. I want to hold a few extras of those. This I don't mind selling. I'll probably never use that. That I actually might want to put on. Ooh, speed field. I need to equip that onto Digimon or Woodmon. I don't necessarily need. Okay. Nope, I wasn't done. Nope. Okay. Not gonna sell any of those. Nothing to sell here. Finish there. Still don't know what these are for. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, so I was done. But I didn't know I was done. But, like I said, I think I want to give you speed field over that. And I don't have it yet, but when I get like attack field or magic field to boost the physical attacks, I'll probably do that. Hold off there for now. Still singing. You. Do you have those things I'm looking for? You don't. Okay. Nothing from you. Assuming... yeah, still nothing from you. Okay, Junomon. You needed help. Oh, you! I hear you drove out the Titans. With the help of Movicamon, yes. But how did you know that? Please, you should know how famous you are. You're the talk of the town. It seems the rumors are true. That means Central Tower is free of those louts. And with all the data that goes through that place, there's loads of useful stuff there. If it were in my hands, I feel like my creations would get even better. Wink. Well, good luck with that. No, it's like... so you want me to get materials for you? You're quick on the uptake. I like that. So you'll do the job? Thanks. I'll send the info of the material I need to your Digivice, so check that out later. They should be right by the Central Tower entrance. I'll be counting on you. Okay, didn't say where to go. Ah, you're back, and I see you got all the materials. I guess so. Quick, hand them over. Perfect, thank you. Just wait there a minute. Alright, I'm ready to get to work. I'll make you some useful using those materials you got. Just a minute. Okay. So that's what these are for. Club A. Boost defense. Boost int. Boost SPI, boost speed. I don't have the correct stuff for these. This one's just customization. Customizations for those. Nothing to take apart. Okay. So it's not really anything I can make that I'd want to at this point. Because this I need a mineral texture, which I haven't found. And use speed boosts. This I need 3 more SPI boosts and a leaf model. 4 more int and a mineral. Okay, I could theoretically make this, because I think I can just buy the defense boost from Vatamon over there. But I don't know if I need to. It's the main issue. I thought I had some of those items already. Like the clear sky blue texture. Trying to get to work. My creative drive knows no end. I appreciate you helping me out. Here, take this for your trouble. Alright, see you later. Okay, well, there's the attack field I was after. So... yeah, this SBI. Give that to Woodmon. And the reason I'm definitely giving that is because Woodmon is physical. Digimon could be either or, though I think I have him... oh no, I do have them both. But I want Magic Charge to be changed with Magic Field at some point. Same with Guard Charge for Guard Field. Yeah, let's see items. I thought we had some of those items that I was... are these not what they were talking about? Crystalline Structure Model? Oh, it's clear sky blue texture. Okay. Okay. But we could get the defense thing.
Wow.
By talking to you? No. Okay. I do think there is a way for us to get it, just it might not be here. You maybe? I know you're food. Okay, yeah, you're just food. Okay, nothing else seems to be here. Actually, I want first to do this. Have them continue the training. Where's here? Because I want this. Still this way. That's the card guy. Ah, actually. Okay, that's not new. I want to go into the land in between. Go to the Digifarm. I know I just had them start the training. It's fine, I can kick them out. I want to check out the Digifarm. See about their evolutions. Okay. So you. Okay, you got Golemon. Which, to be fair, I think was the one I was aiming for. Because these require Digi-Eggs, which we don't have yet. Now I know we have Golemon, so there's no point for that. But we needed the defense for the other one anyway, so I'll want to train your SBI. You might get that naturally. Because you only need 25 more. So I might be able to leave you out of the box for now. You. Okay, you have the int. I need you to go max SP. That's what you're gonna be charging. No, you're rather close, so it's like it'll take you a while to get that naturally. Yeah, it's like I'll train Gizamon on an SP. Okay, you can evolve into everything. So you have Greymon, Geo Greymon. I'm assuming that's regular Gatomon because you've seen Black Gatomon at this point. So this is gonna be Bao Hakmon. So yeah, let's go here. Okay. Okay. No point de-digivolving for now, so I guess you're done at the moment. You don't need to go back in. You... Okay, we've seen Fugamon. Well, I needed speed. I couldn't do that last time. Or attack, and both were being used. So I can have you start training attack, I guess. Okay, you. Okay, the only thing that you have left now is the Devimon variant here. Or Greymon Blue. So let's go Devimon. Okay, regular Devimon. Okay, that's gotta be Astamon. Satanmon. I have a feeling this is Myotismon. It's just the cape is throwing it off. I don't know what these two are. But for now, go back down. And I'm gonna have him go into Greymon Blue. So for this, you should be fine on attack. SBI, you're gonna need to train SBI for sure, and probably speed. Okay. You're training SBI. Okay, you can get Monochromon. Are you friendly by chance? You're not, and you're kind of far away. Because I think that will be Snow Goblimon. But I think you can stay as this for now. Because I think it'll be too hard to get you to head down that route. Gazumon was being trained? I was training attack for some reason. Okay, I was looking at Bauhackmon, but I just evolved into that, so it doesn't matter anymore. So you want speed, SPI, or speed. You have two things that you'd need speed for. Okay. Tapumon. Okay, let's start putting these back in. So I know you need SP. That's undebatable. Gizamon's going back in to get SP. You can go for attack. And I'll put Gizamon in for speed. And then I'll check after that for what's available. Okay, so Gizamon goes in. Where's Gabumon and Gizamon? Okay, start with that. Interact. You need something that trains SP. So Boombox. You need something that trains attack. Or speed. We could do either or, but we only have one for speed, so you're doing attack. And then you're doing speed. So we do still have everything available besides speed. So anything that doesn't, any Digimon that doesn't need speed, we can see about training them as well. No. Okay. You need SPI for Gatomon. Speed, which isn't available. Speed, which isn't available. The SPI, you're relatively close, so you should get that naturally. So no rush for that. You need SPI. You could probably get that naturally. It's the same for both. You'd need defense. And you need a lot of defense. Okay, so we'll put the level 16 Chumon in. And train defense. Level 16 Chumon. Well, actually, what's closer? You have 426 defense? You have 335? Okay, let's go with this one then. Okay. You can train defense. Yeah, it's just defense that matters here. So that one will be easier. So yeah, you don't really matter now. You would need SPI. I think you can get that naturally, so I'll just hold you in here. You're filled out. So you can't learn anything new from here. So you can actually go up a level. Let's go with... Well, which of these do we already have? So we have a Digimon, we have a Coelamon, we have a Vegemon, We have a Numamon. Do we have a Tuskmon? Okay. We don't have Tusk or Devi. Nope. Okay, so this needs 430 speed. This needs 540 attack. I honestly don't think either of them are too likely by base, because you're already fairly high. This would be more likely. We'll come back to the Betamon. I might put him in for attack. We need SPI. But we'll get that naturally for sure, so you're done. Okay, you need attack for Apollomon, I believe. And this is going to be a Goonimon. Or possibly Burning Greymon. I guess. Oh no, because it's Human Spirit, so yeah, that's a Goonimon. 700 attack. Do we have another? We don't have another Coronamon. Because I know we can get Mirrormon from elsewhere. I'm going to hold off on him. No, I'll put him in and raise his attack to start working on him for Apollomon. Check out the farm. Move Digimon. You. Interact. Okay, so that's attack. So we still have int, SPI, SP, and HP. So we don't have defense, speed, or attack. So if they need defense, speed, or attack, we can't do anything with them. Okay. So we're here. That'll be a very long time. So I think we'll probably go Kuwagamon maybe. But I don't feel the need to put you in. I think there's enough space that you could get there by base. And I might end up getting Kuwagamon from somewhere else. So I'll just hold off for now. Tapermon. That's Mirrormon. That needs speed, which isn't available. That needs intelligence, which is. Okay. Let's train him on Tapermon on intelligence. Where is Tapiamon? Right there. Okay. So training on intelligence. So now it's just HP, SP, or SPI. HP, SP, or SPI. Okay, you need defense. So you're out. You need SPI. You might get that naturally, though. So I'll come back for you, but I might put you in because both of the things that you have remaining require the same SPI. That's age rank 5. We'll get that soon enough. And that's likely where we'll end up evolving. And this needs defense and a little bit of SPI. We'll get the SPI naturally, so the defense is what would matter there. For you, you need speed for that, so that's not available. That's another Kotamon. You have 346 SPI versus 450. Okay, so I'll start with that one. Fan Beamon. So for Stingmon, we'd need attack or SBI. You would need help on SBI. The other ones would be attack. So maybe. You would need defense, so that's out of the question at the moment. And I honestly think you'll probably reach there naturally to begin with, so it's okay. You need speed. SPI. You'll probably get naturally, because you're back down to level 1. Can't evolve you yet. Can't evolve you yet. Soon enough, but not yet. Can't evolve you. No. 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 Okay. Everything remaining is already a champion. So we'll put the level 10 Kotamon in to train SPI. Move Digimon. Where are the Kotamons? There. And you get to train SPI. Okay. We're done with that. That's the fun, that doesn't matter. Can I get the defense boost from you? I can. So let's get this. So we can make that other thing from... no, I wasn't done. Because I do want 3 of these. And 6 of these, I guess. Okay. That should be good for now. Let's go back to Junomon. To be fair, I'm buying the thing from Junomon. I'm not going immediately back to the Land Between Worlds to upgrade it. Okay, it's Angelon that wanted to talk. Because we just spent a lot of time dealing with that. It's just eventually, whenever we go back there, having more of those things for the different Digimon will matter. But I'll just have it in my inventory for the time being.
Great.
Okay, you. Okay. There we go. Okay. Just double checking. Yeah, we don't have any of the other ones that we could get. It's only that one that to be fair, we could get 5 more. I don't think we need that many. At least not right now. All the other ones require stuff that we don't have access to, so. Okay. Now let's go see Hagurumon.
Great.
What the heck is that dummy doing? The next shift should have taken over by now. Is something wrong? My Central Tower security co-worker still hasn't come back from work. There was an attack there, to be fair. Something might have happened to them, but they're also a habitual slacker who tends to nap on the clock. But if something did happen, it'd be a whole situation. I suppose it's best to go and check on them. I'm off duty now, though, and we have a strict no overtime policy. Could you go in my place? I don't work for free. I don't blame you for saying so. I know I sure wouldn't want to do anything for no pay. Oh. Sure thing. So I tell you, this no overtime thing is kind of a double-edged sword. My coworkers should be cleaning up over near the entrance to Central Tower. They probably wouldn't be inside, so look around the entrance. Thanks. I think that's the one that fell to the ground then. Okay. Go to Central. Okay, that's just Pegasusmon wanting to take us back.
Do it! Ready to launch. Launching cross arc!
Heck yeah!
You got it.
Okay, wind on this one. Let's bring in Sunflamon.
Please.
AoE. Heaven's Knuckle.
Heaven's Knuckle. Yeah.
Okay, Woodmon.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
Wisdom. I don't need you to get Valor. I need you Wisdom. You ate all my snacks. It's okay. My car needs fuel, so you can have all the snacks you want for letting me do this.
do it!
Heaven's Knuckle. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Everyone,
No conversation.
great. There!
That was terrible, but it was enough. I guess let's try water. Nope, he resists. Okay, no, you resist that. Neutral. Weak to metal. Got it. Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna use it here. But now he skips his next turn. That is not strong enough to require that.
Stun beat blow!
Much appreciated. Everyone. Great. There.
Okay, let's go with this.
Ready to go.
Do what you can. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's like, to be fair, 105 is a lot stronger than usual for these moves, because I think most are like 65, but skipping your next turn.
Yeah.
Great. There. Preparations complete.
Yeah. Let's just do this.
Heck yeah!
That one.
95% accurate, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one.
Right. Yeah.
There.
Here goes! Sunbeam blow!
Right.
You're travel ray!
Okay. I was gonna say, if you miss one attack, that's not gonna take out the
Sunbeam blow!
Ready to go.
weakened one.
Right. Yeah.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Bop.
Oh!
Now, Heaven's knuckle. Yeah.
There.
Ah! Sunbeam blow!
Heaven's knuckle.
Yay!
That one.
Someone has the most health.
Right. Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I did it. I finally did it. Praise me, master. Mumble. Nice palette swap. I'm not a recolored Hagurumon. Dang it, I'm Solomon. Oh wait, was I sleeping? Oh, that's right. I was trying to pluck a parrotmon plume on my master's orders. I had my eyes down, searching, and ran into something. Dang, it must have been knocked out. Just you watch, master. I'll keep my promise, I swear. Interesting. Also... Where's... I know that was the Hagurumon. There you are, Woodmon. I want to talk to you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Yes. Okay. So Woodmon's now compassionate. Oh, that was wrong. Oh. I apparently needed love. Damn it. Now I need love and courage. So I actually went further away.
Much appreciated.
You okay, Hagurumon? Take care of the squeaking, it's embarrassing. Yawn. How did I... Oh, right, I had my eyes down picking up some trash and ran into someone. No, I got to get back fast. We've got no overtime policy in place these days. Well, I better run. Thanks for waking me up.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
You go back to Hagurumon. Okay. It fast-tracked us back here. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. My coworker came back just a little while ago. You're the one who woke them up, right? Thanks. That's a big relief. And here's your reward. I couldn't let you work for free. Okay. So we want to work down here. Then we want this. And I will get this. And then we're going to want this one. Because eventually, we'll get those, both our tanks to being opportunistic. I just keep messing it up. Grab this.
Great.
There. Doesn't seem to be any other side missions. Do you want... Okay, he has nothing. Okay, so... Let's talk to Marukimon. Actually, for you, did we actually get a new Digivolution, or was it just saying we did? Okay, still can't do anything with you. We did. You got enough defense. I believe this will be Deputymon. Completely wrong. It's Mechanorimon. Which, considering you have Cheer, isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because it's... Defensive-wise, it's just a better Gurjamon. But it's a lot weaker to SPI. The fact that it has a chance to paralyze is nice, though. But it's like, if you compare there, it's like 820 compared to... and 385. Compared to basically what seems like 550. 540. So actually, I think it has even less defense then. It's hard to tell because it's level 16 versus level 1. But you do already have cheer. So if we wanted to, we could switch. But I'm fine with Digimon. They've helped us out. They already have bond of 18 compared to 0. Okay. Was there anything else? Okay, so this has to be Deputy Mon then. Which we're kind of in the middle of working on. I don't know who that could be. But we need to work on your speed to get that. And you need to go up a rank. You need to train defense. Which, to be fair, now we could do this. Because you do have the second one. But I'm not going back to the farm at this point. Okay, nothing new. Actually, are there any? Yes. I want those off you. Those off you. And those off you. But you actually had something. No. I want this. Okay. All emptied. I'm gonna hold off a bit so that they all line up. Because it's probably like up to 10 minutes. So we'll have this conversation. And then we'll resend them to train.
Thank you for coming and for your aid at the radio tower. Please accept my
not a problem.
gratitude once more.
I owe you my thanks as well. You're quite the incredible bunch. And
What is it?
no, never mind.
At any rate, you have done so much for us. Now it is our turn to hear what we can do for you. But forgive me. The truth is, a new problem has arisen.
Trouble seems to love you.
A love most undesired. Perhaps that is why the Titan invasion is spreading more swiftly than expected. As things stand, we cannot get you to Junomon's temple.
I
Normally,
figured.
we use the Locomon Railroad to reach Junomon's temple. But trouble is afoot in the factorial area that powers it.
Factorial area?
The area that is home to the reactor that single-handedly powers the entire digital world of Iliad. Until it is restored, use of the Locomon Railroad is impossible, as is safe travel to Junomon's temple.
That's gotta suck for Locomons. It's like, oh, you want to do the one thing you're able to do because you're stuck on these tracks? Yeah, you can't. This tower has been destroyed, so all of you are stuck wherever you are until someone else does some work that you can't help with because you're stuck on these tracks. The Locomon Railroad.
A series of railroad lines connecting this world. Normally, it could take you to Junomon's temple, but sadly, it is no longer receiving power, rendering it non-operational.
What should we do?
I will clear out the Titans who have entered our fair city. As for all of you, perhaps you are the best candidates to go to the factorial area for me.
You can wire my fees to my agency account. Sure. You can wire my fees to the agency account.
I apologize, but but the only reward we can offer is a solemn promise to return you to your world.
That is more than enough.
And maybe some information about you. But that'll have to wait until I can check in with Junomon. Either way, nothing's happening until the situation at the Factorial area gets fixed. So please, lend us a hand.
Not a problem. Let's do it.
I apologize for the trouble, but you have my thanks. Once peace is restored, I promise to return you to your world.
Sure, sounds good. The more I learn about this world, the more I feel like I find out who I am.
Digimon.
I've prepared a temporary means of reaching the Factorial area. Please assemble on the main thoroughfare.
I
Now then,
appreciate it.
I ask that you all be very careful on this operation.
I make no promises. Okay, it's only 4. So still hold off for now. I guess. Is it you? You're not Blimpmon. Whenever you're in need of a ride, Digimon Transportation Service is happy to help. Oh! Sure, let's go to the watering hole. Oh. Well. To be fair, that makes sense. They are the warriors of the town. Actually. Hold on a sec. Alright, because I want this. Now. Okay, so Central Town. This is Central Town entrance. Where's the top of Central Town? Is this room? No. This is... Okay, well, while we're here... let's bring you in. And let's bring you in. We'll attack. Sorry, Animo, one more time.
Ready to go.
90% accuracy, by the way. Okay. Sure. Yay. We need one more. No, we need to get to 200, not 100. Okay, but with that, let's put you back. And Woodmon, you want to talk?
Sorry. Everyone.
No. Okay. Okay. So that'll be the entrance. This is where we are. I'm guessing this is the Locomon area then? Yes. Okay, but to be fair, this is in the middle. So what's Central? Oh, Central Tower entrance. Okay. That's where we just were, but the base of it. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Great. super huge. Can we ride it?
I think we are,
No
Junomon.
way! You guys are the ones that are awesome!
Thank you!
I heard you took out the Titan at the radio tower, huh? Sounds like a big stew of trouble is brewing in the digital world. So we gotta do our part too. I'll give y'all a lift to the factorial area. So make sure you send those nasty Titans packing, you hear?
Whatever you ask
Okay,
for, Blimpmon.
off we go. All aboard, everybody! Blimpmon, ready for liftoff!
You might be in for some heavy fighting in the factorial area. Are you ready? We sure are. Off we go.
Oh.
This factorial area. I wonder what it's like. The factorial area is the energy source for the whole digital world of Iliad. But word is the Titans attack there too, so it might be in worse shape than we think. We won't know until we get there though. That's why I'm flying extra careful. That sounded like artillery fire. I think it's coming from the ground. From the ground? What's going on? We can't exactly help you right now, Blimpmon. Maybe the Titans are invading quicker than we thought. God, that was a direct hit. Sorry, folks, but I gotta make an emergency landing. It's completely understandable. I'd say hold on to something, but we're not exactly having any seats. Oof. You okay, Blimpmon? Oh. That's gotta hurt.
Ow.
Is everyone in one piece?
Is everyone okay?
Seems so.
For now, anyway. So this is the factorial area, huh? What was that attack just now? Was it the Titans?
It might have been calculus.
Situation here might be way worse than we thought. Wonder if anybody in the village knows what's going on. And the village is right there. Could you guys go take a look?
Sure, but are you gonna be okay? Okay. Factorial area, some kind of industrial zone for the digital world, is it? And I see the conflict between the Digimon there has grown pretty severe. Could it be similar to the situation 8 years down the road? Okay, I think that's all of the ones we were waiting on. You okay, buddy? Sorry, I can't move after the attacks now. I have to right here, so go to the village. No problem. Just wanted to make sure you didn't need help. So yeah, we did finish all the side missions. Okay. Want to talk, Woodmon? Nope. Digimon Gold, who are you? More intruders? Pokemon sent us. Pokemon? Really? That's a relief. I heard we got a signal again for a second, so we must have gotten a message through then. So how come Pokemon sent you instead of coming personally? Titans invaded the town too. Everyone is scared and in a huge panic. Pokemon stayed behind to try and help. That's why we're here instead. What? I had no idea. So that means it's not just here, but the entire digital world of Iliad that's in trouble. The Titans have seized the portion of the factorial area, central control system. With some of our people running amok and all the closed bulkheads, there's no getting down there at present. We've also lost contact with Lord Volcanismon. So the Titans are here too. This is just what we were afraid of. Who's this Volcanismon? Our boss, who directly controls the power for this area. But recently, Volcanismon stopped sending us power. He'll be in the power room on the lowest level of this area. Since the comms are out, you'll have to talk to him directly. But the biggest obstacles are the Titans who've already gotten inside. So you're saying if we could make it to the bottom level, Volcanismon could do something about the power? Most likely. If we store the power here and then meet Junomon, we could get Inori home. And we'd be able to help everyone out in this world. That'll make everyone happy, so we have to go, right? Yeah. Seriously? You can actually fight the Titans? We fought a couple. Well, but I suppose you're envoys of Marukumon. Maybe you can manage it. In which case, please, we need your help. To reach the lowest level, first you'll have to get the help of Kokuamon in the village. Kokuamon operates the bulkheads, but apparently overdid things and got injured in the evacuation. Kokuamon said they were waiting for repairs a little ways down from here, by the first bulkhead. We should go make sure Kokuamon is doing alright. We're going to have to ask you folks for your help. First things first, go find Kokuamon. Meanwhile, you can count on us to repair Blipmon. Thank you. I was gonna ask, like, what can you look at the Blipmon for?
Oh boy.
An energy crisis during a time of war, huh? It seems the Digimon society isn't so different from our own. We're having trouble securing a supply of power in the post-Shinjuku Inferno world too. Once our current supplies dry up, it's game over. You need to find a way to rewrite the future before that time comes. Sorry. Okay. We've got a handful fending off the Titans here, so could you head down to the lowest level on your own? You'll need help with Kuamon in the village. To reach the lowest level, go talk to Kuamon first, okay? Sure, but if you want us going down, we're heading up. For this.
Wow.
Okay, that we'll just say train's unavailable. Yeah.
Do it.
New Era World. Okay. Enter. Let's see if this is one we can do. Oh. I don't think we're fighting them. I think they're... Okay, the Lilamon might be an enemy. But those are Gurjamons. Is this just running around as fast as possible? Let's see. There's no bonus mission here, unfortunately. I'm number 108 of the 160 Battlemon Brothers. Going into a Pekmon race, you gotta buy a Vade Pass. Is this Chocobo Racing? Hey, keep your filthy mitts off of them. Okay. You got some noise. I just wanted to see what we needed in the race before buying it. Cause that's $5 grand. Now all you have to do is access the device. The crowd is waiting. Break a leg. Here's a quick rundown of how Pekmon races work. Give it a read before the race starts. Okay. Okay, the competition has you ride atop a Pekmon to complete the race before your rivals. Please heed the following. Eating Digimeat boosts your speed and gives you temporary invincibility. Hitting an opponent or obstacle slows you down. Although all Pekmon are well trained and in good health, the administrators accept no responsibility for any possible accidents. Okay. Reach a goal without hitting a single enemy or obstacle. Okay. Well, I see meat there. I'm guessing we're running this way first, though. Okay, so I don't think Lilamon's an enemy there, then. I think that's, like, the flag girl. Just like, hey, you've reached the finish line. Okay. So I think we're running that way first. I'm gonna save. I won't usually like to cheese this sort of thing, but in this case, having a like having to pay 5,000 just to run each time, I might want that. Okay, so we have to beat Witchmon, who was the thing over there. We have to do 3 laps. Exploded with a loud bang.
Well done.
Grab the Digimate. Okay. Do the meat come back, or is it just the first try? Okay, they come back each lap. Okay, so actually winning this isn't hard, but trying to do this without hitting anything, I'm probably gonna suck at. Okay. I'll try one more time, because I now know the controls a little bit. But even like the Digimons at the front are hard to miss. We can get Witchmon. Make Witchmon your ally? Yes. The pact is signed. Now I will draw out the magic talent slumbering within you. If you say so. You come in at level 25. Okay. I'm guessing that's Lady Devimon. That looks like Lilymon? Question mark? And I think that's Neo Devimon. Oh, that might be Angemon, actually. Oh, Angelwoman, sorry. Not Angemon. But it kind of looks more like Lilymon's hand thing. But we'll see. Okay. So let's try that one more time. I just want to see if I'm able to do it without hitting anything in order to get that reward. Okay, we do get the same rewards every single time. It's not just the first time. Okay, I could not go further to the side. And I just ran straight into that one. I have no defense for that. Okay, I'm not good enough at this yet to try and do this without hitting objects. So this will be the last run. Okay, I think that's how I'm supposed to do the Digimons. I'm supposed to aim more or less towards the center one. And then dodge around them as they start moving forward. I missed the meat. Okay. We'll do one more. Because now I know how to get around the Digimons. Because I really want to see what those things are. And this is the easiest one we've run into so far to actually get that. Well, to be fair, this is technically the hardest of all of them, but the other ones we just can't do until we can get ultimates. Okay, yeah, no. So, the other thing is, you have less room on the sides than you expect. It's like, I can't move further to the left than I currently was there. And then that box, the first of those two, I just haven't been able to figure out how to get around that. Okay, well now this will be easy. At the very least, this gives us a lot of... This is a very easy way to get both money and medical sprays. But yeah, it's like, I'm trying to move left here. I can't. This is as far left as you can go. And it's like, same here. Okay. But that'll be it for now. Not for the stream, but for this. I was like, I'm sure with enough attempts I could 100% get that. And like I said, like, to be fair, getting the medical spray DXs, full heals of everyone, fantastic. But I think we'll move on for now. Especially because, like, I can literally just go back and get this at any point. We'll continue on with the actual gameplay. Nothing here. Materials somewhere, but... yeah, here.
Wow.
Okay. Continue our way down. Yeah. You an evil Clockmon? Nope. Okay. Aren't you the folks who are riding Blimpmon? You're everywhere. You don't look like Titans, that's for sure, but this really isn't the best time to come here. When attacked by the Titans, you won't even be able to sleep in peace. Take care. That's a load of Leomon and an Angelmon. I hope they're on our side. Volcanomon. They've taken over a gun battery. Our pride and joy. How dare they use it? They're not doing it justice. I'd finish the enemy off in better fashion. And I'm glad you're not my enemy. Some humans are obsessed with knowledge. Oh, apparently I talked to Angemon. Yes. Woodbond doesn't have anything to say. I do want to.
Great.
And this. That looks like the way forward, so let's check over here first. To my dismay, some of the Digimon under my control have gone haywire. The Digimon in the lower levels are very likely to attack. If you decide to go, please proceed with caution. Although they are our comrades, this is an emergency situation, so there is no need to hold back if attacked. If you say so. Cool. In that case, I'll sell you these. That's just a Boltmon? Okay, I can't Digitack it. Okay. But that's a Mega. And because it's model after Frankenstein, I was wondering if you could Digitack it if you had an electric move. No way, we're busy right now. Get out. How are you? Do you have business with me? You must forgive me, but I'm currently in the middle of weaving a plan of utmost importance. Please leave. That's right, get this straight. Datamon is hatching a scheme that's going to flip this area on its head. So get lost, go on scram. There, this is the book. Amazing, Datamon. Another first idea. You have my respect. Okay, same thing. Yes, again. Okay. Sure. Middle of a Titan invasion? Nah, well, let's play cards. Okay. Guess we'll hold on to the 2 level 1s. You will defeat, or should defeat everything. You would lose to the Ultimate Brachiomon. You would lose to Ultimate Brachiomon as well. So let's start with you. Okay, you should win. Okay. Let's go Vatamon. Unfortunate. It was like, we'll win, but I was hoping it would use the Ultimate Brachiomon. Get out of the way. Now I want to use Raptor Dramon. Use Golemon, please. Thank you. So we should win. We do. Okay. So that's Pagumon. I'll use that in hope of beating Poyomon. Now use. So we should lose this one, unless the game decides to be nice. That was expected, to be fair. Okay. Well, let's do Junomon. Okay. Nope. Don't need a rematch. Oh man, are we lucky or what? You can say that again. Normally you'd never find a fuse around here. It's super fun. Just a little more to the right. There, grab it. Okay, that's actually for the door, not the claw machine. Nothing else here. Okay. Let's continue. Grab this again.
Great.
Attacked by Titans, cannot fly, cannot speak properly. Emergency situation. I think you're just being preparing to evolve into Angemon, because he's the only other one that always speaks in all caps. You okay, little buddy? I'm Kurumon. I'm sorry, I can't get up to help right now. I'm currently out of order. Aww. I can't do anything in this state, but I don't have the part I need to repair myself either. We'll put you out of commission. Well, you see, I'm in charge of opening and closing the bulkheads in this area. I had to forcibly close the bulkheads to prevent any more of our comrades from going berserk. In doing so, I overloaded my circuits, blew a fuse, and now I'm unable to move. Aww. Where's the part that you need? The part we need, a fuse, is a valuable and rare part that's difficult to come by in these parts. If anyone has one, it would have to be the merchants who come to the settlement from elsewhere. But as you can see, I am unfortunately unable to move, let alone get up and head to the merchants for the part we need. Then we'll head to the merchant for you. We'll ask if they have this fuse. Feel terrible about asking our guests for such a favor, but please, we need your help. Let's go. Not a problem, Kakuamon. I will always help you. I'm guessing that's... Oh. I would be super sad, but I need you to gain affection and understanding. So... Hello there, want to buy something? Do you have a fuse? A fuse? I just sold one for cheap. They never sell and just take up space in my inventory. Yeah, that was my last one, so I'm all out. But how peculiar. Fuses almost never sell, but here are 2 customers in a row asking for one. Is there nothing you can do? Afraid not. I don't have any coming in anytime soon either. Oh, don't be so gloomy. Here, have this. This also isn't too popular, and no, I can't deny it's leftover stock. But one Digimon's trash, another Digimon's treasure. You never know what'll end up being useful down the line. I've got all sorts of other items too, so if you've ever got the chance, come see more of my wares. Okay. That was a Digi attack, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, you mean the motion was out of fuses? Uh-oh, that complicates things. Is there any way to get you back up and running without a fuse? Well, maybe, say a huge burst of electricity. I might be able to reactivate it if I were given a powerful jolt that got me crackling like a live wire. Tentomon, you up?
There.
Oh, Woodmon. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! A buzzing, crackling, bursting with life. Maybe that was a little too much electricity. Pardon me, I got a little too excited for a second there. Everyone, thank you so much. I'm good as new now. I heard from Digimon that you all want to meet with Volcanusmon. Yep, could you take us to him if you're feeling better? Actually, I can't just yet. I mentioned that I closed the bulkhead to prevent the madness from spreading. Beyond the bulkheads, you'll find not only my berserk allies, but stable ones as well who got trapped in there. I want to wait until everyone managed to escape, but to prevent a total disaster, I had no choice. Your friends are still inside? That must have been a hard decision. Indeed, it was. Among our colleagues trapped behind the bulkhead is my partner. Without our powers combined, we cannot enter the lowest level of the reactor where Volcanusmon resides. So we gotta go save your partner from behind these bulkheads? You're able to help me, so I have full faith in your ability to help my partner as well. Could you please help all the trapped Digimon? I want to accompany you, but it's still dangerous to leave the bulkheads open for long periods of time. I must stay here and close the doors once you're all inside. You got it. Leave it to us. We'll help your partner and all the other Digimon too. Oh, thank you! The Titans are wreaking havoc on the other side of this wall. I'll open the bulkheads when you're ready, so let me know when you finish preparations. I believe we're all prepared, so... Where'd you go? That's Solomon. Here you are. Okay. Once you're inside, you won't be able to come back. Have you made your preparations? Yes. Alright, then I'll open the bulkheads and you hurry inside. Commencing opening procedure. Now hurry through. Just give me 1 second. I'm getting a text. Okay. You good? Yeah, he's fine. Find my partner Kakuamon first. We share information through comms so they know to expect you. Okay, I'm closing the bulkhead. Take care of yourselves. Look over there, it's Kakuamon. Look, that large group is clearly bullying the weaker one. We've got to do something. Oh, that's the only way we can go, so... there you are. I've gotten word about you. Well, let's get right to it. Could you lend us a hand? Absolutely. Oh, these are actually Titans. I wondered why I wasn't showing their weaknesses yet. If I remember correctly, they were weak to water. And they resisted fire. Okay. Check that out. Sure. You won't get another turn anyways. Okay. I think they're also weak to wind? No.
Heck yeah.
Oh, well, they also you only do bonus damage to Titans with your main attack anyways. So I'd want to just keep using that. Thank you. I'm the partner of the Kakuamon you met out front, by the way. My partner already filled me in on the details. Lend me your strength in rescuing our comrades who couldn't escape. We need to use that crane you can see over there. Come on, let's go. Change the battle. And Kakuamon joined our party. Anything?
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Nope. Woodmon doesn't want to talk. Powering on. Okay, let's press forward.
Do it.
You there, help! Someone's calling for help. Let's go. I think I can get in through there. I'll be right back. These. Okay, so you're gonna break through there, and these things are gonna come to life. I can already tell. Let's grab this first.
Great.
Okay, no, there was no ground there. So, couldn't we just walk through that? Oh! We're actually controlling a Junomon. I did not expect that.
Help has arrived. How are you holding up? I've got it from here.
Interesting.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Thank you, Junomon. And let's do the same over here.
Stun beat blow.
Aww. Just basic attack is fine.
Heck yeah.
Safe at last. Thank you, but more of our comrades are still trapped inside. Sorry to trouble you, but please use this to save them. I beg of you. Okay, got a battery. Okay, so we're actually can control. Okay, there's nothing else to do there, but
I'm back.
good job, Digimon. Okay.
There. You got it.
Okay. So weak to electricity and normal, actually. I didn't realize you could be weak to normal. And we haven't faced Choromons yet. But this will probably defeat the Digimon. Yep. And I have a feeling you'll also be weak to electricity. Nope, use this. Steel. Grass. Okay, use this grass.
My, my.
Do it.
Didn't even see him. I heard him coming to attack, but I couldn't see him. Okay. Couple Shaman Mons. %90 accuracy, by the way. Okay.
Heck yeah!
There.
Accuracy up. Honestly, I feel like I might need that.
Ready to launch.
Okay, all the same. That'll defeat the one. Okay. Let's try Heaven's Knuckle.
Heaven's Knuckle. Yeah.
Okay.
There. You got it. Preparations complete.
Heck yeah!
Do it. There. Great.
Somebody, anybody, come quick. Good. Okay, that's a dead end,
Much
so.
appreciated.
And Woodmon still does want to talk. I have a feeling this is a trap. Oh, nope. Please get those poor little guys out of the rubble.
There.
Whew. I would have burnt him if I had tried, so thanks a bunch. Really, take this for all your trouble. Power Energy 1? I think that's an attack. Digimon. Is it an equipment? Power energy 1. Okay. That's just null magic attack. Got it. Woodmon does.
Sorry.
Okay. Woodmon doesn't have anything to say.
There! There! Ready to launch.
Here goes! Zombie blow!
Heaven's knuckle! Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
There we go. Yes. No, don't want this. Now I need you to feel the love.
There! Ready to launch.
Almost didn't see him.
Here goes! Zombie blow! You're travel drain! Heck yeah!
There! You got it. You got it. There! Ready to launch.
Ha! Zombie blow!
Let's see this. Okay, they are also weak to fire. And that's 200 for Shaman.
There!
What's with all these factories? But whatever. Now down to business. Hi there. Oh! I was not expecting a shop. You don't have anything I want. Come again. Just random shop. Oh! Another other dungeon. That explains also why there's a shop there, to be fair. Okay, this is another Peck race. It's not the same. What is this one? Reach the goal without hitting a single enemy obstacle still. Okay. This time we're against Lalamon, the base form of this. Okay.
Much appreciated.
A lot more meat at the start. Okay. You? Okay. So it's actually less reward than the other one. So I think we were actually supposed to find this one first. Yeah, speed is victory 1. The other one was 2. Okay. Okay. I should have got the meat on the left there. Oh, I just can't go further than here. Okay, yeah, so you want to go here. Not hit the actual rock or crate, but... But this one should be relatively easy to do without messing up. I'm just bad. Okay. Yeah. Make Lildmon an ally. Okay. Ho, whether it's singing or racing, I just know everything will be more fun with you. Glad to hear it. I will do this one again, because I'm pretty sure this one seems easy enough to do without messing up. I just did. That being said, you can't make money from this one. Because it's 5,000 to enter, 5,000 reward. Okay. Can I? Okay, no, you can't end early. That one was on me. Okay, so you can go around the sides, it just doesn't always work. And sometimes I do that. I'm gonna try one more time, but if I fail, that's it. It says I'm pretty sure we can get this one. I just need to not be bad. I don't like that one crate. Because you can't go too far to the side. Okay. We got the actual reward for this. Okay, so what do we get from this? Talent Awakening Booster. Message unlocked. Now playing. Day 1 since arriving here, I encountered some life form called Digimon. Seems like they can understand human speech. I had them tell me all about this world. I know I ought to be cautious around these intelligent beings, but the Botamon that's grown attached to me is just way too adorable for words. I mean, that's fair. Why is everyone always trying to fight? Because they're weak. Okay. Okay. What's that talent thing that we got? You. Oh. Increase Digimon's talent. Okay. Okay. And we did get Lalamon, who we could make into a Togemon, which I think we will. Actually, are you sociable by any chance? You are. So I'm actually gonna go down to Junomon first to have that as an available rookie without needing to get the specific personality. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think you can evolve straight back up. Yeah. So we're gonna have to wait to evolve it back up. At which point we might actually make her into Palmon. Yeah, you need Tolerant to go down again. There. Okay, nothing new from them. Okay, so we'll finish with this.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Okay, you're just in the wrong neighborhood is all. .95, 90% accurate, by the way. Apparently our friends can get those special attacks too. That's good to know. Not so much with Kakuamon, but if we ever have Minervamon back.
Wow. You got it. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Oh, actually. Woodmon? No. Okay, we have to move that around first. Hey you, I got a favor to ask. Our ally inside started acting crazy. You gotta calm it down, please. If you insist. Might not be calm though. I'm also gonna go this way first. Revive. If only I could use it. Whoa, whoa, what's gotten into you? Come on, comrade, stop this. Destroy all enemies, destroy all enemies. You are an enemy, you will be destroyed. Okay. Just regular.
Here I go. Destruction grenade.
Here goes. Zombie blow. Heck yeah.
Can't believe I lost control. How pathetic. I don't know who you people are, but thank you. We owe you one.
Wow.
Okay. Let's head back.
I'm back.
Okay, they're all good. And that gets the battery.
There!
Here goes. Zombie blow.
Right?
Nice job.
We
Cool.
did it.
Hee. This is
There!
no.
There!
Someone come quick. It's all over.
I'm stuck!
That's Nanimon?
Much appreciate it.
I guess we'll start here.
There! You got it! You got it! Ready to launch!
Zombie blow. Zombie blow. Heck yeah.
There!
Hey, you help. Those two went berserk all of a sudden, and I can't get them under control. Destroy all enemies, destroy all enemies, destroy enemies.
Preparations complete. Launching cross arc.
Heck yeah.
I went berserk? Wow, you're strong, thanks. I apologize for all the trouble. I truly thank you. Here, take this. That's gotta be sweet. Nothing nearby. Woodmon?
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Nope.
you got it.
Zombie blow.
Right?
Mons available. An in training that has a chance for confusion. I don't. Hold on. Where are you? Okay, so you can only evolve into Kapurimon. You can't by base, though. Okay, yeah, let's unlock Biomon. Oh, sorry, it's not Biomon, it's Floramon. What skill do we have? Prankster? Okay. It's my boy. I found him. It's Kiwibon. Okay, perform fire physical attacks. 50.4. And recovers HP while doing so. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Why is your base... Okay, the main issue is his base attack is physical, but he's actually much better at int. Okay. I'm gonna want you to go into Courage. Actually. No, I'm gonna want you to go into Wisdom. Because Kiwimon will be part of our team. And he will forever be a Kiwimon. He's not gonna evolve. Because he's my emotional support Kiwi. He's just gonna be there. Show up in battle. Help out where you can. Who do I take out? I still want Woodmon. Okay. So I think Floramon I'm gonna need. Sunflowermon I need for someone at the end. You're going to be Medieval Gallantmon, hopefully. You're staying. And I really like Woodmon because of the riding around. Also, okay. Understandable. Kind of small. It's like, can you ride Kiwi? You can't. So it's either Corgimon or Gurgimon. I'm gonna drop Corgimon. He's helped out a lot, but it's the only one that has that free slot. Because, like I said, I do like the idea of having two tanks that I can alternate in. That between rounds, the one that's in the back is healing. But Kiwimon's gonna be in the party for the long haul. But like I said, I'll want him to get over to Wisdom, to Astute as well, because we've been buffing Astute. Which means I need... I think I just need Wisdom for that. It would make sense. Hello, Q.
Everyone.
Woodmon doesn't want to talk.
There.
Check this out. I do also actually need to work on his skills. I should have done that as well. do magma. 90% accurate, by the way.
You're travel drain.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I got this.
Yeah. Let's do that. So you're weak to win. Let's do this. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Woodmon wants to talk. I don't want wisdom because that'll bring me back down to compassionate. So no. Okay. But since you're now, let's take those off. That off. Okay. I also did see that we got some things from you. Okay, so Burst Flame is a magic attack for fire. We'll probably want to keep that. Because like I said, we're going to want to switch to magic base. So let's go here. Let's do Thunderfall. How's that prepared? Let's do Ocean Wave. We actually might want that. No, I'm fine with single attack there. Let's do Ocean Wave. Probably want that. What else might you have? Let's wind against everything. Okay. Sure, let's give you heal. And it's actually give him revive as well, actually. So we'll just do this. But boost. Boost SP. For now. Might as well boost attack. So now pommel effect doesn't matter as much. Do we actually want to... We might actually... I think we actually will make him physical. Because... we can do this. Which one makes the most sense? Hold on. So, Reckless would be the closest one you would get. In that regard. Alternatively, I could also make you opportunistic, which will increase your survivability from this. Okay. That might be worth it. But I think I want you to be more of a damage dealer. So I do think I want you to go into Courage in some way. That's SP and speed. HP and defense, HP and attack. Just attack with all of them. Attack and int. Okay, this will allow you to do both. And it's just a straight line along here, which would boost your int more. Okay. But if I was to do that, and keep him int, then I think it's better to go astute. Well, no, because this is attack and this will allow him to use both. It's just on the path there, it'll raise the int a lot higher first. Okay, so I think I want him to be daring. Which means I will need to go over to the right. So I'll need friendship and courage. And I kind of want him to go into compassionate first, because then I can change his ability to cheer. Which I think I do want him to be that. Okay, that's what I'll do.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
They don't want to speak right now, though.
That one. Ready to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great. Let's do palm effect.
We did it.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
No. Speaking?
Ow! Hey! Who did that? Stop pushing! Listen up! You better not push me! You got that?
Push.
Ouch! That hurts! I told you, no pushing! Don't push!
Push.
Ow! Don't push! Whew. Sweet, sweet freedom.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm Nanimon.
Nanimon?
Nanimon.
Pair of little Digimon kids?
No, I'm Nanimon.
A little bit.
I certainly wasn't hunting for treasure. But hey, enough about me. There's no treasure or anything here, so you better just skedaddle. Like now. Fine. Look, I'll give you this. So scram.
Immortal egg? Well, I can't go to the menu right now.
Heck yeah!
But I will
Heck yeah!
take all of this apparent non-treasure.
There's no treasure or anything here, so you better.
Okay. Don't know what the egg does. But...
I'm back!
Okay. Let's. It's like I don't even know what it would be under. Not that. Not here. It's money. Highly precious mysterious egg. It's apparently a material for something, but I don't know what for. Maybe it's a way to get like the different digi eggs of like friendship and stuff like that.
Do it. Ready to go.
Sure.
Take this.
Heck yeah!
So you can only have the one evolution. You can just go into a Junomon. So might as well. You can evolve into everything that we already have. Or we can hold off a Tankmon. Speaking of which, like I said, I don't plan on evolving, but... So, that looks like Lilamon. That's Deomon. I don't know who these two are. Any... We need 550 defense? Okay, it'll be a while for that. Okay, you can get Junomon, and that's the only other base form you can get with a Digi-Egg, so... What's that second ability? Oh! Hold on. That's DNA. That didn't show up. That wasn't under Angemon before. But that's DNA. Okay. I'm gonna finish this. See if there's anyone else that needs to evolve. Okay, there's not. Okay, do I need Junomon in the party for that? Or will it...
You got it.
Sure.
Here goes! Down we go!
Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah.
And how can you break the sword down? In a moment. Okay. Where are you? Here. For now, I'm gonna switch out Junomon. Also, where's the others out here? Okay. Oh, there's something for that. Okay, you respawned.
There.
Okay. Okay, so being in the reserve doesn't matter.
Ready to launch.
Let's bring Junomon this way. Okay. That's not what that is.
Better get ready. Tail hammer.
It's possible I might need... Oh! No, it is. But why can't I do that with... Why? Okay, so why can I do this now, but I couldn't on... You have to be a certain level then. Didn't know you digivolve these two Digimon before in the fusion? This will use the turn of both. Okay. So I think the reason why I couldn't use with Junomon is because Angemon had already used their turn on that round. Because if you notice, like at the top in the corner there's a little like arrow that's going around in a circle. I think that's marking like, hey, this is the start of a round. So because Angemon had already used their turn, and Junomon couldn't use their attack. Angemon couldn't use this attack because it's going to use both of their moves. Okay. Well, this is going to end the battle. What does this do? Light magic attack at power 80, and chance to apply crystallization, and does more damage against aquatic trait. Yes. I think you are aquatic too. Oh, you're not. Okay, what oh, I still had it sped up. Okay. But with this team, that means we have a chance for
Everyone.
to use an ultimate. I want to slow down the
Ready to
battle
launch.
speed though. Yeah, check this out.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Okay, so now, because they're both in the battle at the start, yes. Okay. The DNA evolve. And attack the Kamemon.
Here I go. Disaster blaster.
That was cool. I don't think it's cool enough for me to keep. It's like I don't think it's something we need to use all the time, but I might keep him in the party for now.
We did it.
So I'm gonna keep. So setup wise, I'm still gonna have him in the back for now because I'm only gonna need to do that on like the harder fights. I do plan on switching back to Digimon, but for now I'm gonna keep Junomon in the fight, and my reasoning why is because I'm assuming the damage that does is equivalent to that of an ultimate. So for now I'm gonna keep him in like as a reserve thing. Yeah, simply so that we have the ability to go into that ultimate if need be. Though that being said, I also don't know whether it's just that one round and then they go back, or if it's for the rest of the fight. So I guess for now we'll keep Ankylomon in the front. I do need to give you stuff. I'm not going to move anything Gurgimon because I'm going to put the stuff back on Gurgimon at some point. Well, there's never a reason we'd use this. Oh, I guess this is all enemies, but even still, I think I'd prefer that. So right now, you could actually use either or. You're also currently compassionate. Once we get you to friendly, you should get cheer. Maybe we will keep you. Because you are also a tank. I don't know. I'll decide later. I do want that though. And then because you're more of a tank, let's give you attack field. Let's give you speed field. And what's your... Okay. I'll give you heal as well. I'm not gonna move these around yet though. But I might put these on. I haven't really seen what types they use though, so hold on to that for now. Okay, so for the moment, I'm still gonna keep... which is it? Here. I'm still gonna keep... Nope. Ankylomon in the front. See if they stay combined after the turn, or if it's... like, if it's just for the one turn or for the rest of the battle. Full revival spray. Thank you. Another battle. Okay. Okay. Woodmon doesn't want to talk. So we can do this. Seems to be right back to the front.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, that needs to be fixed before we can do anything. That's where we came in, so up here. Okay, now we're back at the main camp. Welcome back, partner, and the rest of you as well. Our allies made it back safely too. And we owe it all to you. Thank you again. By the way, I hear you have business with Lord Volcanusmon? Now it's our turn to help you. Yes, let's head there right away. Where are we going? Okay, that's back down this way. The other path that I tried to go down and the thing was broken. Okay. That being said, we only have 8 minutes to go. And I don't know how long any cutscenes would be. That sounds like it's a rather important point in the story. So it could either be another fight or long conversations and stuff like that. So I think it's best if we save that for the next session. So tomorrow, I will be continuing my Trails in the Sky playthrough. But we'll be back to this on Saturday. Hold on, let me just double check. Something. Yes, so Saturday will still be fine. The reason why I was checking is because this is the long weekend. So my Monday stream with Trails in the Sky is likely not going to be a thing because it's a long holiday. So I'm visiting family for Thanksgiving. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you for joining me. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. We have a boy. We have Kiwimon finally. Super happy about that. But yeah, I'll catch you next time. Bye.